All right. Yeah, a restart got it working. Can you do me a favor? Because the software that controls the little dude, the little guy, the little fella, little purple motherfucker on my screen, the software controlling him updated. Could you just, give it a few different tests? Do whatever you want. Oh yeah. On top of all of that shit. Ah! I'm big!
Hello, I am gay.
Did you hear that? It sounded like you... It looked like you heard that, like the audio for it went up on a channel. Did you hear it twice? 3 times, maybe? Do a longer message, just so you can, like, really make sure. The problem with my stream setup is it's so fragile and relies on so many different errant plugins doing one specific thing, where I really should spend some time trying to consolidate all of this stuff into single.
Hello, I have been trying to reach you about your extended car insurance.
Kobold, no. I don't drive. Kobold, I don't have a car. Also, how do you know words like that? You're only a child. But yeah, my stream is set up on fucking... It's held together with duct tape and fucking hope. So... I don't think there's a single stream where I don't... Where I don't have to restart something at least some point. But yeah, I've been playing this game, and
I have been trying to reach you about your extended Twitch streamers insurance.
I already actually figured that one out. I had to redo all the tests you have to take in order to become an affiliate, because apparently that has a limit, and if you don't, you have to do it like once every 5 years. So I already beat you about that. This is one of those, you sent the email when I've already like on the same time that I completed the thing the email was reminding me about. So I've already done it. Yeah, it's like any contract. My contract basically had to be renewed. Which is normal.
Hello, I am here to take your money.
You already have. So I've been playing this game a lot on stream. And the most recent stream involved me missing something and then saving over that save file.
Money, 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 money.
Kobold, you don't want money, you want the things you can buy with money, but you're too young to know how to buy things with money. But yeah, my most recent stream of this involved me missing something and then saving over that save file, making it impossible to get.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
I literally am. I birthed you out of my womb. No. It's your daily reminder to make up backup saves indeed. Yeah, or staggered saves.
Daddy?
Yes, literally. I lost about 20 hours of content, like of gameplay. Or no, I didn't lose the content. I'm still gonna upload the VODs. But I lost 20 hours of gameplay. I literally have to start from the very start of the fucking game
Daddy.
again.
I want daddy milk.
This is a child, Gale. So that's what we're here to do, is we are here to play the whole game from the start again. No, I did not mean to hit continue. The good side is, what
My
often...
bad.
what often took a lot of the time was having to repeat fights, because there's a lot of achievements for each fight of like, do it in this turn, do it only using this equipment, do it without killing anyone, or stuff like that. And I obviously don't have to redo those achievements. They were, however, unfortunately, generally the quickest of the achievements to do, is the speedruns and the other stipulations, because going through the fight, picking up all the treasures was still ostensibly the longest rerun of every fight. So I've still got to do all the long reruns of the fights, but I don't have to do any of the shorter, like, speedrunny, stupid, like, challenging ones. Well, not stupid. I shouldn't say that. Cheats a Lot did a fucking great job with the set.
Hello, I have been trying to reach you about your backup save insurance. If you would like to order the premium package, please press 1.
One! One, please, God, one! 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 So this is probably not going to be super fun to watch, and I'm going to show you why. I am going to be fast-forwarding through every moment of story, because I am not here to rewatch the story a second time. I don't care about... I'll tell you what happened. The Black Knights are bad guys and they're pillaging a town. Now our main character is trying to get a flower to impress the noble girl, and he fell off like an idiot. And now he can't remember things.
111 quintillion 111 quadrillion 111 trillion 111 billion 111 million 111,111. That is not an option. Goodbye.
I'll summarize the story though as we're going. And now we've fallen off and we can't remember things, but we're slowly remembering things, and one of them is our name, and I'm going to use the canonical name. And now we're remembering Clive and Yuri. Clive is like a womanizer for he like wants to get up with our sister, our half sister. And Yuri's like the church boy, but we don't remember Adele, who's like she's the rich governor's daughter. But actually we do, we're just pulling a prank on her, but she gets really mad and runs away. And then, unrelated to that, we see a random stranger out in the field who's like being attacked by giga slugs. And I bet he's using something sharp to chop them, which is chopping them into more giga slugs when they're really just weak to salt sticks, which is not actually true. They just want to give us a really weak starting weapon. Where's that one? Here. But this does give me a chance to show off the combat in a really obvious way.
What an idiot. He should have used fire.
Fire would also work, yes. So, if you haven't seen this game before, the idea is it's a tactical RPG where you move, do an action, right? But the unique aspect of it is that you move and the enemy moves at the same the same go. And if you're able to like play the big mega smooth brain chess game of understanding that they like to attack your back over your sides, over your front, they like to attack height over, like they like to attack with the height advantage, they like to attack people who are already injured, etc, etc. There's like a bunch of priorities that they take. If you're able to play the big brain chess game, you're able to like literally just dodge all their attacks and land all of your own. But like if you don't play that, they'll constantly outsmart you. Yeah, it's that kind of gameplay, but none of those have dual turn systems. So for example, I know that he's gonna go first. This is probably partially this is also because I've played this first mission so many times. I know he's gonna go first. He's just gonna go as far as he can, which is here. So I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna attack this empty space. And watch this. Like fucking magic. Oh, my brain is so big and juicy! And I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna make him face the other way. Though he might actually still go for fucking Joshua, honestly. In fact, because Joshua has less health, I don't know. Getting hit by them at this fucking tutorial battle is not a big deal. Oh, hell yes. So like that, right? That's a really good example. I predicted what he'd do. And I outsmarted them. I'm just gonna let the rest come closer to me. He's gonna try and go for his back, so I'm gonna do that.
Daddy is so smart.
So, like, this is sort of what I'm talking about. The downside is because I've left him, yeah, whatever. I've left him vulnerable to this, so he's gonna get hit by that guy. 150... 86, yeah. There's another thing you can do, though. When you're looking at the status page, over here in the very bottom left, there's a weight option. It's how much the thing weighs. That's where they fucking got that image from. I didn't even know that was an image for them. Hilarious. And your allies also have it. And if you, like, move into the same space as someone and you have the higher weight of the two, you'll, like, buffet them out of the square. And if you could guess which square they're coming from. So, like, if Joshua had the right weight, and I moved him here, if he had more, right? And then this Giga Slug also moved here, as it can. If it, like, moved down one and then across, it would get buffeted back one square there. And then I could, like, do this, basically. But I don't have anyone heavy enough. But I can still predict that he's going to go there. Because he is. Except he went from the top, so I would have buffeted him back upwards, and that wouldn't have worked anyway. Anyway, we win the fight, but Eggworm is attacking our sister, and they're, like, super powerful. 10 men to take to beat him, but he does it in one attack. But he's, like, hospitalized. So he gets taken to the hospital, and the doctor's like, attacked monsters in the field, but he has sword wounds. And also he was really far from the path. Look at that other village that got burnt down for housing a terrorist. We could be housing a terrorist. But he's still injured, so we can't kick him out yet. And then the dad comes out to confront us, and he's like, you upset the Adele today, didn't you? The governor's daughter. I want you to marry your stepsister. If you were born a fucking poor bitch, so you're gonna die a poor bitch. Stop acting like a rich bitch. That's literal. I'm not kidding about that, by the way. I'm not kidding about that. He literally says God gives us our role as a peasant. I wish I was kidding. And he also wants us to marry our stepsister, which is weird. Actually, I want the antenna on the first one. Incest is wincest. You fucking furry. And then the next day, we talk to the doctor and ask how he's doing. And the doctor's like, well, we could use this herb to make him feel better quicker, so why don't you go get that fucking herb, you children? And so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get that fucking herb, children. We're getting the man some weed. I didn't mean to leave! Nope. But before we do that, we're redoing Rosé's Hill. Before we do that, we're saving. And this is it. Look at this save file with 40% of the game fucking completed, basically. It's completely useless for the achievements because I missed something. So there it goes. We're overriding it. Bye-bye. We have to. But now I'm going to do the thing where I stagger the saves across the 7 slots. So the next save is going to be on this slot. and the next one is going to be on this one. And so if I really do fuck something up, I can actually go back to a previous save. I'm gonna respect the medium. I'm playing an old school JRPG, right? I have to respect the medium. And they didn't have autosaves. They didn't have all this fucking accessible shit that new games have. So it's on me to make my experience more accessible.
Save early, save often.
Save early, saved often, and save across different slots. I was trying to think of a way to say that. You notice I bought a whole bunch of new weapons for all of my fuckers. And I'm going to do something a bit funny. 1111. Firstly, I'm going to do the same thing. Fucking hell, Joshua. Alright. Every single time... every new weapon comes with skills, but in order to get the skills, you have to attack with the weapons. But you don't even have to land a blow. You can just attack in the air. You'll see... Actually, you won't, because I'm covering it. In the bottom right, there would usually be like a SP 32, and now this has 32% of its skill. So, like, I will be, like, attacking the air a lot. She's a guest character, so I kind of don't care about what she does. Die, air, die. Bonk. Air killed my family. Air kills everyone. 100% of the people who have breathed air have died. In conclusion, it's air that's killing people. So, the order of units that will move will be anyone who can damage anyone first. We should get rid of that shit. So, like, he cannot reach anyone at the moment, right? But he can, which means he's gonna go next. And he can reach either of these two boys, but this boy has less health, so something tells me it's gonna be him. But I actually don't want to attack with him. I'm just gonna... no, I'm gonna attack the air. I'll do that, just in case he stays there. He doesn't. I was wrong, he's going for the stronger guy. Sometimes the AI does funky things like this. And that's fine to me. Everyone who's drank water has died as well? Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna go for him because he's already weak. Should attack the air though. So like everyone who hasn't learnt their skills yet, I want to attack the air until they do. Like that. And there we go, he learnt the skills. And he learnt the skills. And I could just pass the turn now. And the reason I'm going over to this patch of grass here...
I learn how to fight air. Don't ask me to fight monsters though.
It's because there's a hidden item here, in the ground. Actually, this is hilarious. It's a hint, and there's like 7 or 8 of these across the whole game that give you like little tips about how the mechanics work, right? We got that hint from digging up in the ground with an ability on one of these knives called Search Mark. The hint literally says you can find shit by digging it up in the ground. It is so fucking redundant because there's no way you'd be able to find that hint unless you knew to dig shit up in the ground. But the hint is like, did you know? It's so fucking stupid and I love it. Fire. I always come back. I always come. Yeah, William Afton.
Hint. Did you know you could use the thing you just used to find this hint to find stuff? You can. It is true.
Wow, really? You're fucking with me. Alright, we give him the next spear up. And we can give you the other...
100% true.
No, I don't have a shield yet, so you might as well just keep both of them. Here, no, I'll show you. I'll show you. I should have actually just had a look at it then. They're like weird in that they're equipable accessories, but they don't do anything. But every accessory has a description. See? It'd be really useful if this hint was in a chest, right? Because then it's like you open the chest and there's a hint, and it's like there's even more items that are optional. Like that'd be cool, right? But no, it's hidden in a spot in the first map that you'll never walk on. So something really cool about the weapons is so these two knives, they're part of the same like weapon tree. They're both knives, and any weapon that's a part of the same tree, its techniques can actually be given to each other. So I like unlock and search marker like techniques I will literally use till the very last battle of the sixth ending of all 6 endings, right? And they're on the first 2 knives you can buy. But I don't have to keep the weakest knives to do that, because when I get the next strongest knife, I can just, you know, stick them on that. And it's the same with, like, all the other families of I didn't finish learning excitation! Alright, save. And now we save on the new save. Look at me! Staggered saves save lives. Or save reruns, I guess. Fucking didn't learn excitation. God.
You win a cookie.
Fucking damn it. Here's something fun. I don't know if you're like watching on a computer or on your phone. If you're watching on a computer and it's easy for you to like alt-tab, I'll give you the link to something. Anyone with the link? This is an Excel spreadsheet of all of the treasures in the game. And if you want, you can remind me where treasures are. Like I've even like colored in green the one that I've gotten, so like when I'm in the middle of a battle, because I've got to like get the treasures before I leave. If you want, you can remind me. I don't need to be reminded of chest locations, because like unlike diggable treasures, you can like see chests very clearly on the map. You'll like see what I mean in a moment. But like anything that says hidden, I think I've got most of them memorized for prologue at least. Yeah. So like here, this is like a chest, and like that makes it's very, very obvious that it's there, right? And there's one here as
Daddy
well.
Aretha, there is a chest.
Damn, yeah, there is. Hey, look, he learned exaltation finally. God damn it. Really? Alright. When you're on a mountain like this, bows are fucking OP, because bows get more range and more damage for every tile vertically they descend. So, like, you can see here the comparison, right? They have 4 tiles on level ground, right? But they have, ignoring the tile that's directly in front of a big ledge, because you can't do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it makes sense, more velocity, right? And also, her bow has 15 attacks, so it would do about 15 damage normally, right? But I'm going to be able to one-shot this enemy because of the vertical, like... Because the extra damage. No, go away! Yeah, bows are pretty nice. I can press this button. It's very useful. It shows me exactly the range of every enemy's attack and spells. So I can, like, not move anyone into danger. And it even dynamically changes with the amount of enemies who have turns left. Because, like, you said there's a lot of yellow squares, which is someone who has the spell, like the range of a spell, right? It was that bird. This motherfucker, right? And because he moved, the spell range got cut out. Now it doesn't show that. Let's take a risk. Look how big my brain is! My brain is so big and wrinkly. Hey, look who's in range of my attack.
Big brain move.
Lol. Alright, and now, because there's only one enemy left and I want to get the treasures... I'm just gonna do this for the rest of it. I am gonna attack with the Cyphos a couple of times to learn its skill, though. Is it not going for me? There we go. How many casts of that does it get? 1. There we go. It's cast its only spell. And it also updates for that. So, like, it wasted its mana and missed, and now it doesn't have spell range. So it's a really, really useful tool in the game. Yeah, I want it to actually keep up with me. Because I want it to keep on trying to hit me. Because the speedrun achievements were so strict, I would have never been able to do this the first run. I would have had to, like, kill the enemies and then just come back and do this a second run through. What's this verticality like? I can totally attack me from... Control the camera! 18, 20, yeah. Cyphers is better. Alright, new story. This dude is the new governor of the area, and she's the rich girl's dad. The old governor was the rich girl's grandfather, and he was like a rich person, but a very genuinely good rich person. He was like, give money and food to them when they need it, impose very, like, lenient taxes because he's like... or he's just paying for his administrative stuff. Like, genuinely a very good person. Whereas that guy is like, if these fucking dirty peasants didn't want to become peasants, then they didn't want to pay tax, and they shouldn't have become peasants. So, fucking beat the shit out of them to get the tax money if you have to, you fucking scumbag tax collector. And then the guy that came in afterwards was like, "Moo-hoo-hoo, you're doing a good job. I'm secretly actually the bad guy of the prologue, and I'm scheming something much bigger than your shitty little ass." And then that's it. I already saved. And now we're going to the clinic. We're going to give the dude... just stop being poor, yeah. We're going to give the dude his herbs. And he's gone. He wasn't there. So we've got to go to... Actually, I should go to the shop. Buy a short. I did actually get that. Okay. Yeah, he's gone. The dude who was injured, he's gone way before his injuries were done. So we're asking around. We're asking the tavern, which is
about that before becoming peasants.
Yeah. The barkeep is Clive's dad. The church is Yuri's dad. We're gonna check home. And they're not there, but what's that ruckus over there? Uh-oh, it's that tax man from before, and now he's being abusive, and also very sexually deviant with that 16-year-old farmer. He's saying he's gonna, like, sell her. But look, it's the man that we saved earlier, and he's gonna punch him in the face and steal his sword. He just won a fucking fight with a dude who was armed and he was unarmed. That's cool, he drove the tax person off. But surprise, surprise, it's way more political than that, and all the villagers actually think that he did a really bad thing, because now the tax collector's gonna go run to the governor, and all the villagers will get blamed for it. Even the girl who was going to be sold to slavery is like, well, I don't know, it's probably not a good idea that you did. And the guy's like, yeah, you're right, actually, it is a much more complicated political situation that I just fucked with. I'm gonna leave, sorry about that, bye, lol. And he runs off, but our little kids are too filled with blind naivety and justice to let that happen, so he's gonna run after them. We're gonna go after him. That's the story so far. Now I could fucking equip the new spear. And I could equip the new staff on you, as well as a shield. They should have thought of that before being peasants, is exactly right. Short. Select weapon. Oh yeah, you can't put spells of opposite elements on the same weapon. It's a really cool concept. So like fire and ice is opposite, wind and thunder is opposite, and light and dark is opposite. Because it's like incompatible energies. Did I actually put the right spell on his staff? It did, okay. Alright, you to plane W! Only the peasants had Andrew Tate. He wouldn't fucking do anything for them. He's a fucking sexist asshole weirdo. Fucking... There's so many things wrong with Andrew Tate. Anyway, there's a treasure here. There's a chest here. And there's a treasure here. But I actually can't get to this one yet because I need flying armor. And you don't get flying armor until you're an adult. So I'm not actually going to be able to mark that one off. I didn't mark the other ones off now that I'm thinking about it. What's the bet that he moves first and goes to 210? This is very ageist, lets the kids fly. Look at me! My brain is so big! I get such a kick being, like, really good at the, like, guessing of this game. Honestly. You can reach the back.
Daddy Aretha, there is hidden stuff on this map.
Yeah, I know, I already said where it is. I happen to remember this one. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, he's alive.
But I'm saying it again anyway.
Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna move you yeah, okay. We can move you here. Use a herb on yourself. Yay. Also, the little text that he just said there was, I hope fucking Rosalie is watching. Because he's into Clive's little sister. I'm gonna take a wild guess. I haven't learnt the spell yet, so it doesn't matter. Yuri's been completely fucking useless this whole time. It got it. Alright. You're wounded. But, you're not, so it's probably gonna go for you. Oh, it is a healing spell. Yeah, self-preservation also comes before everything. Alright, well. Now we just play the back and forth game with him until Joshua can open the treasure. I haven't even learnt that fucking... I think I'm gonna wait one more turn, and, in fact, have you... Oh, you just went for him. You've learnt Dragon Stab, at least. Yeah, I just want to attack with this so I can learn the fucking skill. Because that's the worst weapon. There we go. Money! And now we meet the Death Knights, and the Death Knight leader is really calm and suave and asks us for directions and gives us a gold coin, but we're like, I don't want your fucking enemy money. But the Death Knight's, like, subordinate is, like, really quick to anger. He's like, how dare you speak to my daddy like that? Bleh! And Adele's Kara grandma is like, you really gotta take your destiny by the hand. I don't fucking actually remember what the fuck she's saying. She's saying something. But Adele's like, nope, thanks, bye. I don't want to care. I don't care. I'm not listening. La 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 la. And then she runs away. And so we can make those. Gren. Move to shop. Hey, new knife. Gets those axes. I'm gonna keep the weapons just in case. So we give Joshua the new kniff, and we give him back the better sword because we learnt it with the worst sword first. We replace. Oh, we don't even have to buy a new herb. You didn't get a new staff, and you get the better shield. And then we transfer the skills that we just did. Joshua Cypher's short blaze slash and first aid. Baroque, select weapon, kniff, antenna, unlock, search mark. Clive, nothing new, you did already. Transfer done. And then that, and then we save on a new file. And then we go to Utah E. Oh no, what do we do? Whatever. So there is chest there. Special item there. Chest there. Okay. Let's make him go around the rose, the ring around the rosy.
I sense a hidden item on here.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, does that hidden item happen to be located in 314? Vertical 3, horizontal 14?
How did you know?
Pull it intuition. No one's in danger, so let's just do this. Alright, you're the only one in danger. It's probably going to be that, so let's just do this. Alright. Now we get to play the game of who are they gonna go for? They will prefer back over sides, even if the back attack has more health. Like, it would be better for him to go for Yuri here, purely on the amount of health that Yuri has. But he's gonna go for Clive because of the back attack, so he's gonna do this. Or he's gonna... Oh, he has a spell! Okay, ranged attacks over everything. I always forget about that. Alright, there's that. Alright. Same thing, I'm guessing he's gonna go for him now. Yep. And you, he's gonna go for you. Yep. Let me just play this game again. Oops. We got 2 of the same treasure from this map. A shield called Goblin, and that's going to be one of the most useful shields in the game. Because, it provides, it has like a bonus effect called, oh, okay. Sorry. We found Nicholas, but he's still wounded, and our traveling made him open his wounds back, but he knows he can't beat the village, so we set him up in our treehouse that you can, like, see the village from. Meanwhile, the Death Knights were looking for this guy. They were looking for him. And they were looking for him because of the fact of our special traveler who might be a terrorist. They were looking for him, and these are the guys that burnt down the village in that opening cutscene that I sped through and killed everyone inside. And the Groud was just like, yeah, you can go search through my village as well, not thinking that they would do the same. And Goddard is like, poo-hoo-hoo, everything is coming according to plan. I am not obviously evil at all. And then, third cutscene, we ran into Adele again. And Adele heard, that's what the grandma was talking to her about. The grandma was like, yes, some people were attacked in the woods by an eggworm, but she wasn't specific about who. And Adele was like, oh my god, my childhood friends are in trouble. And so now she's like, oh my god, thank god you're safe. But because our dad gave us a stern talking to about being friends with nobles, we've become anti-capitalists. So now we call her a bug and we hate her and we tell her to fuck off and that we never want to see her again and that she's stinky and rich and we hate stinky rich people. But as she's running away, we're like, no, I changed my mind! But she's already gone. And Nicola's like, I heard this and you're a fucking idiot because some rich people can be nice. Anyway, what do you want to do when you grow up? And he's like, I don't get to have dreams, I'm a peasant. And then Nicola's like, that's wrong. And Joshua's like, oh my god, I get to have dreams? And so now we get to pick his dream. And it does not have any effect on the story, except the line that happens at the very end of the prologue is like...
Dreams?
He'll, like, reference what he picked. I'm going to pick Live Freely, because that's just the closest to mine. And King Nicola... whoops, I just said that he's a king. Oopsie daisy. Oh well, it's not like... we would have learnt it very soon anyway. Nicola was like... well, that's a cool thing, but here's the downsides of it. And he would have said that for all 3 of the ones that you picked, and he probably would have said...
You spoiled it. You ruined it.
I know, I'm sorry! But yeah, anyway, he gives us criticisms no matter what option we pick because all of them have criticisms. Like, Living Freely, he's like, yeah, but can you truly detach yourself from all of the society's benefits? Because, like, that's what living freely means. And, like, he's kind of got a point. Hookhead. I haven't bought any bows yet. O-Wand. And then Yuri came in and, I honestly don't remember what it is that Yuri said. But he said something. Bum, bum. I forgot to equip the armor. We transfer. I forgot to give Yuri the new shield. But yeah, the guy is understanding exactly why he's like King Nicola. I call him King Nicola, but he's not actually technically a king. So like we're like sort of on the brink of war because like there was supposed to be like a king a while ago had 2 kids, and one of those kids was supposed to be the king, the older one, yeah. But shenanigans happened and the younger one was put as the king instead, and Nicola is the older one, and he like wants to win back the throne because he's supposed to be the king. I already saved. Plane E. I got everything from Plane E. Also, if you're gonna tell me there's hidden stuff, you probably actually want to...
I want a throne.
A throne. I think that's the first alternative artwork we're gonna give you. Maybe. Either that or Christmas-themed one. A little tiny crown, just like stuck through one of the little horns, and a little tiny throne. I think that'd be cute. But yeah, if you're gonna... That's gay. If you're gonna tell me where stuff is, you're probably better off telling me... like, exactly where it is as well, because, like, just telling me there's hidden stuff here is, like, not useful in the long term. No, whatever. But I also know where the hidden stuff is here, and it's stuff we can't get yet, because it happens to be up here! I don't know if you noticed that there's a bit of a problem accessing that, that current position. So, we're not going to be able to get that one yet, either. Not only do we need flying armor for that one, we need the ability to make fucking Minecraft dirt cubes. And I'm not kidding about that. $21, $20. Oh, so the Baroque is actually better. I missed. You're gonna go for him, but I'm just gonna run off because I want to get that treasure. Now that bird is going to take so long to get to us that I just have free reign to run towards the treasure chest. Ah!
Burb should just fly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so the thing Yuri came into the room to tell us was that Adele had run off into the woods, and, like, it was, like... Wait, what is that symbol? Has that been on my chest this whole time? This weird little, like, umbrella symbol or a hat symbol? It has. What is it? It's in the place where my Discord reactives would usually be. So I wonder if it's linked to that. Probably because I don't have Discord open. Discord. Maybe? There we go. It's gone. Alright. Yeah. Yuri was like, you made Adele sad, and she ran off into a monster-infested forest in the middle of the night, in the late night, nearly night. I'll get my words right. And we were like, bad! And because we got through that, we found her, and she's surreptitiously standing near the edge of the cliff, and we're like, don't jump! But then we fall off because we're an idiot. And she's like, I wasn't gonna jump, you idiot! I was just thinking, oh my god. And then he's like, okay, let's run away together. I changed my mind, I actually like you a lot. And she's like, OMG, me too! And she's like, right now? And we're like, no, tomorrow. You steal a bunch of shit from your rich people so that we can sell it. And she's gonna go do just that. The alertment plan. And we're gonna go back home. Joshua, you're vacant, you're my friends. We have this conversation, and they're like, you like Adele, don't you? And he's like, how did you know? And it's really obvious. I'm gonna buy one of those. I'm gonna start buying one of each weapon.
I thought it was our little secret.
Right. But we're gonna go home, and oh no, our home's been ransacked, and our father has been arrested because he was like housing like Nicola, you know, the person who the people are after. And so we're gonna go to the hideout, and we're gonna tell Nicola that, and blah 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 blah. He's gonna like say we can help him, but then Yuri is like, you're not who you say you are, because you used a spell to heal yourself, and that spell's only known by like royal people or like high members of the church. Who are you? And Nicola's like, I can't tell you, but I'm very important, and the world hinges on my success of my mission, and we have to choose to believe him or not. And I'm gonna choose believe him, because I'm gonna buy into the naive child that we currently are. We're like 13. So I believe you, Nicola. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna save over the same spot because that is just dialogue. Kutalmut. Here, I'm not gonna check my thing. I'm just gonna try and see if I can guess. If I can remember where the stuff is.
I give you cookies if you believe me.
I give you cookies if you believe me. I didn't give them the new equipment, which is why we reset. 41, 51 to 336. Look at that. I forgot to give Yuri the new staff, and it may seem silly, but I'm going to replace his goblin with a second one that doesn't have Recover Mark learned yet, because Recover Mark, if you're hurt, it heals 15 health every turn, and it stacks. So if you have 2 Recover Marks on the shield, it heals 30 health, and I want to do that. And I need to Now we save. So yeah, alright. Alright, I believe there's only two. There's a chest, like a really obvious chest there. I don't think there's anything at the back here. And then I believe there is something on, like, this, I'll have to, like, zoom in. On these, like, dirt circles on 1111. And that's a hidden.
The 11H11 is secret.
Yeah, I guessed it. What's the bet he's gonna go for the back attack here? Ow. Let's get an enemy advantage real quick. Just a healing spell. But you can hit with another Thunder Wave. Hell yeah. I am so fucking genius.
Daddy Aretha is smart and big brain.
Nope. He would go for the back of him. The AI can be kind of dumb sometimes because it's like, if you want to go for low health on a purely numerical basis, you would have gone for Clive. But it goes for low health on a percentage basis, and Clive has 100% of his health, but Nicola has like 97 or something. Like, he's barely lost any health. But because he's like wounded, he goes specifically for him first. 5, 5, 4, whatever. All right. We're wandering through the woods and we run into Cosimo, and Cosimo like reveals to us that this is the exiled like prince who was supposed to be the king, and he, the exiled prince, is like, Cosimo, join with me and we'll form an army and I want to take back the throne. And Cosimo's like, no, wars are bad and they get people killed. But then Nicola literally tries to fucking blackmail him. Add a new gay party sound. Well, you gotta tell me what the sound is, buddy. But that is a lot of points to spend. Yeah, Nicola's got something. Yeah, you gotta give me, so yeah, you spend 5,000 points, you get to add a new sound to the gay party redeem. You get to pick what it is, but it can't be, like, copyright, infringement, and it's gotta be around 30 seconds, or, like, a 30-second clip of something longer. Did you not read the description of the command? Sounds like work. It's work for me. No, I don't read. It's work for me to do. You just get to pick it. But yeah, Nicola's literally, like, blackmailing Cosimo. So, like, Nicola's kind of not, like, a good person. But Cosimo is, like, thinking about it, and the candles go out, and then look out, that guy who was really obviously evil, and the actual evil guy of the prologue appears, and then he swoops him up to the spaceship. Whoa! And there he goes. Yes, that is gay. That is gay party. But yeah, you get to pick a new sound for that. Or I could just refund the redeem and you get your 5,000 points back. You'll look into it? Okay. So yeah, nothing like a really obvious pop song, like fucking Katy Perry's Roar or some shit like that, like, you know, that would obviously get me, like, you know, demonetized. And you gotta pick like a 30-second clip of the song, essentially. Get super... Well, if you pick something long or copyright, I just won't do it. But, like... Because I have the ultimate power over this. But if you pick something long, I can pick a 30-second clip from it. Right? Yeah, if I decline something, you can just pick another thing. Like, if I decline something because I'm like, no, that's too much copyright, like, it's too risky of copyright infringement, you can just pick another thing. You don't just lose your ability to pick something. But yeah. And the next morning, we can't find Lord Cosimo everywhere. And Yuri... we have, the ability to, like... I actually want to see. Hold on. What does Yuri say about the mysterious document? Okay. Oh yeah, the Queen tier map. Have a look at this map. This is Queen tier, and it's not the next one down. I haven't been marking these, by the way. If you want to, like... There are chests, yeah. If you want to, like, find where this is in the thing, you'd have to literally Control F and search the word Queen. Which is, like, near the bottom of the document. To see exactly what's all in all this. It's a lot of stuff. Where? Okay, he is coming down for me. Want to make sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should do this, yeah. He did more damage to my boy than I was expecting. But that's fine. Alright. Yeah. Very rude, honestly. I could consider giving Joshua... You know what, I think I will, actually. One of the other... That's also really useful, actually. What's the range on that? It's just himself, basically. But still. And giving him one of the recover marks. Well, as a copy of the healer spell. Alright, we go back home, we find that our dad is alright, but they found that, like, our dad threw Nicola under the bus and got him arrested, and we're gonna go save Nicola! Make sure I have one of each. Don't forget the transfer. Jesus Christ, I always forget the transfer. Unlock and search mark. Absolutely non-negotiable. Alright. So now we go to Byron Manor after I make green all of those items on Queen Dia. Prologui. Alright. The worst thing that can happen in this map is one of the enemies hits us and poisons us. Let me set my initial positions first before I go running around looking at the map. There's a chest there. The chest up here, and it's going to be annoying because I have to go down here and then all the way around up here and up.
Manor has a hidden item V13H16.
Yeah, it's here. For the longest time, I thought you needed flying for it because you can't make this, but you can make this. This hidden item is extremely fucking useful going into Chapter 1 as well, so... Let's bait out a healing spell from this motherfucker. And let's continue to harass him. Because I think it's funny. Anyway, I had a stressful day, so I'm gonna head to bed for early night and get some sleep. That's alright, honey. It's gonna be a very, like, low energy stream once I don't have anyone to talk to. Because I'm replaying, like, a long part of a game. I think that means the mouse is gonna follow me now. Yeah, that's what I want, because it's quicker this way. But yeah, good night. Alright, that's all the accessories. That's all the weapons. Right. Keep on fucking forgetting what clockwise is. Yep, alright. Is there anyone else here who was finding my rushed story recap entertaining? Or... Because if not, I'm not gonna do it. I was only doing it because we had an audience. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking, you know... more or less skip through all the cutscenes. Because boy was there a lot of story in these cutscenes. Alright, hold on. I gotta fucking stop that from going. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now I'm here actually doing it. Hmm. Alright. Forgot to give him the windier. Whoopsies. Honestly, let's just let them all come closer. Just in case I make a mistake. All right. Hmm. Where exactly is it? 435. Oh. Yep, alright. Alright. Hidden 112 is here. Hidden 128 is here. Chests 929. Okay. Well, okay. Let's not be so careless with the Baron. Oh. Yeah. Wow, Jesus. Literally every single one of us. Okay. You're a healer, aren't you? Yeah. You're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. There we go. Fucking eventually. Oh. Healing. Requiem. Right. That fucking mage. Oh, I would have killed him if I'd done it from here. I'm a dumbass. Let's redo that. Same. That worked! That shouldn't have worked, but it did. Oh. Can you leave us alone, please? Into. Okay. Okay. No. Okie dokies. 117. There, of course. Alright, now I just gotta move everyone across. Yeah. Ooh, look how big his dick is. Bum 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 bum. how many shield units do we have? Someone knocking. I can't hear anything. I've got a bunch of weapons to equip, actually. You need to equip the new sword. New bow. Did I buy a new knife? No. Actually, I need to prepare pike with, no, not pike. No, yeah, pike will work. So I gotta give him a different staff. I can give him this one, actually. Because the staff I'll get in return will be even better. Yeah. Oh. Ow. You're fucking kidding me, right? You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've only got one cast left, so... Thank you. Reminds me. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the only... Alright. No! Damn it. This is a kind of a tough fight. Oh, itchy. Alright. Can I not do this yet? Apparently not. Focus our effect full frontal. Oh, god damn it. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Thought I'd try. Alright. You're fucking kidding me. Now I can probably go to here. No. Ah. It was here all along. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, okay, that was way too aggressive. You've gotta be kidding me. I have put the wrong text on. I don't have a slash. Oops. Huh. Didn't know there was a text speed option. Let me just make super duper sure everyone is equipped properly. Right, I didn't have the right skills transferred on you. I need a slash. Oh, I should put the other recover marker on your weapon. Oh, shit! I have forgotten something. In fact, I should probably go back and get this, honestly. Guess I need to. Fair. You're fucking kidding me. Just go down, buddy. Huh. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's fair. Ah. Oh. I hate the setup for that fight. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah? I can't hear you. You have to open the door. You are? Okay. Good. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. But good night. Oh, I'm falling over apparently. Yeah, okay, I really gotta stop fucking doing that. Take the one that I hate resetting for this fucking fight. Take the one you can get and just be fucking happy with it. You kidding me? Oh my god, stop blocking! Why? I'm missing the AoE skill that she used to have. That might have been silly. Come on! I don't want to do this a fourth time! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Uh-huh. Resistant to thunder. Should have checked. All right. Oh. Valid. Oh, Jesus Christ, thank God. Oh. I'll be right back. All right. What the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, this is gonna suck for a bit, but I want to get ice tears. Yeah, alright. God damn it. I almost want to restart just because of that. Honestly. Really? This is all going horribly wrong. Correct. It's like... Yeah. Thank you. Last thing I want to do is fry my PS5. Hey, and if I'm ever asleep when it starts raining, please wake me up. You know, unless I don't have my window open. Alright. Oh. Well, okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh boy. Perpetual motion engine? Those don't exist. That's fair. Did it? Sort of just occurring to me. I got up to where I was up to. Alright, well. I guess I'm done here, lol.